All love Greenheart. So at ZNTV. I appreciate you all. Please follow and all will be good in the world. Never have no in your heart. Go follow at ZNTV's channel to URL. So at Ledog. Go follow at Ledog's channel to URL. Here all night, much love. So at IMU23.
Safe area entered.
Go follow at IMU23's channel to URL.
I signed up to fight, not babysit supplies.
Hostile control point nearby.
And we're back, y'all. What's up, Dink? What's up, IMU?
what happened. I'm falling asleep out here. I'm not tired, I'm just bored. Do you think anyone would mind if I took a nap? I hate guard duty.
Hostile control point identified.
Kerwin promoter, thank you. Thank you much, love and appreciation. It's top audio. They got my mic here. My mic's good. Golden, golden.
Damn. Kinda wish something would happen. I'm falling asleep out here.
Pop pop. Sir at Juice himself.
What up,
Go
Juice?
follow at Juice himself's channel to URL.
Crowd can't stop cheering.
Hope the week has been a blessing. So at Escape. Go follow at its Caps channel to URL.
Eat it.
Thank you. It's Cap. Thank you, Juice himself. I'm just cubing for a moment.
I'm not tired, I'm just bored. You think anyone would mind if I took a nap?
Okay, so anybody mind if I took a nap?
Agent in need of backup.
This shit is so boring. I wish we had some cards or something.
Hostile control point detected.
So at Happier27.
What's up,
Go
Happier?
follow at Happier27's channel to URL.
Hope you're doing well today.
You know, I'm here to stay LFG.
Hell yeah.
LFG. So at Lurk24. Go follow at Lurk24's channel to URL.
What up? Hope you're doing well, Lurk. Juice himself, thank you for jumping into my YouTube. I appreciate
Hostile
it.
control point nearby.
Snowflake. At Corpip you leveled
What'd
up
you
to
call
level
me?
17.
What'd you call me? Butt Ricks, what'd you call me? Or Corn Pop, what'd you call me? Call me a snowflake. Alright. I'm in the mood. Let's go live. Bow. See what's going on in the world. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I forgot this. Keyboard is very sensitive. I'm gonna speed run Transylvania, Castlevania, Sympathy of Sonora, Symphony. Do you want to see me do one at a slower pace? Here. I was just messing with it. Intermission. I never, I do, actually, there is some video of me doing it very slow. Let's do it. I'll even get closer too. So you can see it. How high do I gotta go? There we go. I'm just scrambling it. Alright, I'll do it slow. Starting now. that red, down, green, down, orange, cross some red, red's right there, orange right there, goes down. I got a blue right here, that's my next target. So I'm gonna go over one, drop my blue, Oop. I drop my cube, drop my blue, and I got a cross. Then my first target, I see it right there in the corner. And there's this, there, green and red, put them together. Those two right there. I'm gonna solve those two. I got I call it a pillar. I'm gonna solve it right there in the back. Solved. I got a square. Next. I got red and blue, red and blue, red and blue. Got my pillar. Gonna solve it right there. Orange and blue, orange and blue, orange and blue. Next one, this one, and this one. Put them together. I got the T dot. It's called the T. I call it a T dot. Which this one, this algorithm should solve it. Oh wait, another one. Shit. Mess it up, but oh well. Got a B line. Top is solved. I got a V perm. I call it a V dot, V permutation. Yeah, I've done a time lapse on my I'll transfer it over to this channel. I did it like 14 years ago. A time lapse. I did an actual time lapse one. It's on my old channel, which is my personal channel. My channel that I go to other people's channel and talk shit. My personal one where I'll go and somebody did something on the news or something, and some YouTuber's talking about him, like, man, that's messed up. That guy needs a death penalty, or excuse my language, that person needs to be released, or whatever the case is. But that's my personal one, so I don't like to. I still have that video in there though. Do you know what I can do? I got an idea. I'll play it on my phone. Let's see here. Where's my videos? Came in. Play your videos. It's floating in the air. Sorry, 15 years ago, not 4. Dang. Yeah, 15 years ago. 15. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it. I got to figure out how to get it off my YouTube and put it on this one. I don't know what. There's the app YouTube Downloader, I believe. I have on my phone, but I don't think it works anymore. Where the hell is my? I just did it. What's going on here? There we go. Your videos. Okay, let me see if I can. No, I can't download my own video. No. That took me a whole entire day. That video took me a whole entire day. That's when I wasn't that good at Rubik's cubing. But what's weird is that's when I used to smoke marijuana, and that's the fastest time I ever got. Is actually that week, and that's when I was slower. Slower is better. If you slow down the Rubik's cube, your times are faster. Like literally, my hands click it too fast, so I'll miss it. I'll miss an thing I'm supposed to look ahead on. All right, let's do it. Let's start streaming. But I do, dude. I appreciate you in YouTube. That is, dude. I love it when people are chatting with me in YouTube because YouTube is like, if you can do, if I can hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, that would be a feat and a half. I already hit 1,100 on Kick, but dude, YouTube, that would be sick. That would be sick.
So at Zokalade.
What's up,
Go follow at
Zokalade?
Zokalade's channel to URL.
And you guys are still playing Where Winds Meet. You know what I'm gonna do? I know. Well, it's more sleek. My videos are high quality. Like when I go back to edit them, holy shit, they're 4K like my
The king of
computer.
lurking here. Lock in all night, fam. So at
Like
Goyman.
and I'm not.
Go follow at Goyman's channel to URL.
They're not being saved on my computer. I'm not wasting memory on saving these videos. They're going straight to YouTube. Then I can go edit them. So I'm thinking of doing like going live and then editing after. Like, so I'll do like a live for half an hour of something and edit down to like 5 minutes. I want to start speed running. It's called Transylvania Symphony of Sonora. I want to start speed running that. I just started playing that game yesterday, and it's a PlayStation game. It looks so fun. It's like reminds me of speedrunner Metroid, and it came out around the same time. They made Transylvania Symphony of Sonora right after Metroid Super or Prime or something like that. The most popular one that everybody speedruns is Metroid. Hell yeah, thank you, Juice. I appreciate that, dude. Juice Skywalker. That's just. I wish you could have kept that name in Kick. Juice Skywalker. That's sick. That's sick. Juice himself was good too, though. But Juice Skywalker, yeah. I just kept it with Corn Pop on all TikTok, YouTube, Kick. my gameplay. But I just barely got everything changed
Save
over.
some cousins for the rest of us. Fuck. So at Explodin' Beef. Go follow at Explodin' Beef's channel to URL.
Save some cousins? Oh yeah, dude. Exploding Beef is nuts. Yeah, dude, it's badass. What I need to figure out is to get my chat from. Oh, I got an idea. I can get my chat in some. Okay, I got it. YouTube chat. Copy. I'm going to add a chat. Nope, not that one. Don't want that one. I'm gonna go doc. Custom browser doc. Let's go add an app. Let's go paste. Trash this one. Apply. Docs. Doc name, YouTube. Oh, what the fuck? It's gone. It popped it up. Can I put it in my fucking doc? YouTube? Oh, got it. No way I did it. Oh, I did it. I got my YouTube inside my OBS, so
Let's
maybe
fucking
I can
do.
figure out how
So at
to
Dankfish999.
make it. What up, Dank?
Go follow at Dankfish999's channel to URL. Love
Hey.
ya pop.
Maybe I can figure out how to make it notify me. That would be sick. Timestamp, yes. Participants? Okay. Let's see if this works over here.
Snowflake.
It grabs. What the fuck? Dank, what's up? Let's go. That's badass. And then I just wish it would notify me. Thank you, Dank. I appreciate it, man. Finally, I'm getting people to check out the YouTube. That's fucking badass. I just need it to notify me somehow. I need a third-party app to. I'm just gonna fix this right now, real quick. You did? Damn. Thank you, man. The only interesting ones are the last couple days because I moved over to keyboard and mouse. Stream elements or live chat overlay? Live chat overlay. Oh, it's an extension. Yep. I'm oh yeah. That is definitely happening. fuck? Okay. Dude, it gave
Let's
me
go.
an
How was your day?
extension. My day was great. Thank you, man. How was your day? Stream Elements. Let's go to Stream Elements instead.
Words and emotes and stuff. So at Trash Shadow.
Thank
What's
you,
going on,
Drew
Please
everyone?
follow
Welcome to
Skywalker.
at
another
Trash
streaming
Shadow's
tutorial.
channel
I
to
do apologize
URL.
if I sound congested. I am trying to get over a cold, but I wanted to get with you guys today. So with your YouTube account, once you're signed in with your YouTube account, we're going to go over on the left-hand side to streaming tools, down to overlays. And what we're going to do is click on new overlay. From here, we're just going to leave it at 1080p for the resolution. Click
What?
start. We're going to go over on the left-hand side to streaming tools.
Okay, let's go. There's no streaming tools. Live.
It was good, bro. Little long, but good.
Yeah, my day felt long. I have to be done by 9 o'clock. I gotta drive far in the morning. Why in stream? Okay, gotta go to Stream Elements.
Thanks for watching. Please follow and subscribe. It will mean the world to me. Life's a garden, dig it. 10-4 Rubber Ducky.
10-4, Rubber Ducky. Whiskey 409er. Do you copy? Open up my downloads.
Ha ha ha.
OBS Stream Elements. Let's see if this. Whoa, that looks shady as fuck.
I appreciate you all. Please follow and all will be good in the world. Never have no in your heart.
Let's see if this works. Oh no, fuck that. I gotta close everything? No. Cancel. I can't do it right now. I gotta cancel.
Yeah, nope.
No, I gotta cancel. I gotta close out everything it says. Nope. Not gonna do it. Can't do it. I can't do it.
Type slots and bet your points.
Live chat overlay though. It's an extension, but it added. At least I can see it on my OBS and it's closer. I'm actually going to put it on this side. There we go. What the fuck? There we go. Now I can see YouTube right next to my. So if somebody does message me on YouTube, I can see it. The other one, I can hear it. So.
Hell yeah. I don't care what they say about you. You're a good person. Winking face. Slots. The result is kiwi, fruit, pear, strawberry. At Dankkush 999, sorry. Keep trying, pensive face, you lost points. Slots.
Slots. Think it does it. For some reason, I have it set for refresh in 1 second, but I don't think it's by 1 second.
I swear this thing only loves midnight.
Yeah, well, for some reason, it does it
Here all
randomly.
day, green heart.
Like you get hit slot,
So at
and
Ricky
it's supposed to
Bay.
let you do it immediately
Go
after,
follow
but it
at
doesn't
Ricky
let you
Bay's
do it.
channel to URL.
What's up, Ricky Bay? Let's go to overlay. Is that what it said it was doing? Chat widget. Okay, go to widget. Chat overlay. I think this is for YouTube. Hold on. Chat overlay.
Incoming
We're
backup
gonna
request.
do just YouTube. Pop in or slide in. What's up? Did it work? No, it didn't work, but I got it right here, right under the camera. Right next to the video game. But I'm trying to set up a chat overlay to see if I can do it just like my like on my stream. How if you type in my stream on Kick, it will show up in my. I'm gonna try it. Fountain copy. All right. So I'm gonna do add source. A browser source? Yeah, where'd you go? Browse source. Okay. Browser, let's go. There's a when there's a will, there's always a way. I go YouTube. Okay. And it looks like paste. Okay. Now let's try to see if it worked. No. Nope, it's not showing up. Why? Let's try Kick Tools. No, it should only work in Kick. The heart's not showing up. Tapping that. Tap, 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 tap in the rotisserie chicken. Tap, tap, tappity. Chat box. Chat box. Chat box. Emote wall. Tools. Chat stats. No. I don't see why. It'll probably work when I get off and get back on, because let's go preview. Okay. Tap, tap, tappity. Tap the rotisserie chicken.
So at Shumi. Go
What's up?
follow at Shumi's channel to URL.
It's working? Where are you seeing it? I don't. Oh, is it happening where the hell are you? I've not seen this on my YouTube. On your screen? Oh yeah. I want the chat inside of on my channel, and there is a way. It's just Botrix doesn't like me. Profile. Confirm. Yes, correct. In OBS. So you'll see kick combo and you'll see YouTube conversation. And it shouldn't be this hard. I am signed in as Cornpop. Okay. Compare.
Snowflake.
What'd you call me? Profile. The YouTube bot. Oh, it says that it did. Chatbot.
Let's go.
I wonder.
W's. Sir at Lonely Stoner 00. Go follow at Lonely Stoner O channel to URL.
Well, I got that to work, but not what I wanted. What up, Lonely Stoner? I'll figure it out off stream. I can do it with stream elements, I guess. If my game restarts. W's Lonely Stoner. Yep. All right, I'm gonna play a couple matches at least. Botrix works on here too. Is that a question? No, it shows that Botrix does, but it's not working because I already linked my account to it, and it just doesn't want to work.
Entering safe area.
And it's linked to my correct one.
Hostile control point.
It does.
identified.
if you do subscribe, I do get it in chat, and I do not know how, or I get it on my notification as you subscribed to YouTube. I do get it in my.
SUPORTING here lurk por siempre APOYANDO. So at K Cactus. Go follow
K
at
Cactus.
KStus channel to URL.
Cactus. Do you know what? Streamlabs too, I think. I think Streamlabs does it too. But yeah, it has all the set up for YouTube, Botrix. Let's see if I can do dashboard on Streamlabs. Let's connect.
Welcome to the stream, where our passions roll and communities get hyped.
Yeah, I got one. I just now you can see it on the screen. Yeah. It's on there. I'm going to keep it right there for a minute. Till I figured it out. Till I can figure out the kinks and why Streamlabs or Botrix doesn't connect to it. Super chat. It does only super chat for Streamlabs. So it won't. Let's go to UKIC. Members, super chat, gifted members, subscribers. That's it. That's all it's going to notify me. And it has notified me for on my screen that there's somebody that subscribed, but it doesn't do it for messaging, which is weird. Yeah, I'll keep it right there.
This shit is so boring.
Hostile control point detected.
Let's see.
Here lurking much love and God bless. So at Dale. Go follow at Dale's channel to URL. So at Fanatical
Just
Dabs.
sucks you can't see that.
Might have to shoot it.
Just getting smaller and smaller.
I can't S.
I know. I know, it's too small. There you go. Can you see it now? It has to be big to see it.
Comes along to stir things up today.
That's the best thing I'm going to do for it now. I'll deal with it later. I want to play a couple rounds before I have to go. Plus, I shouldn't be adjusting or fixing my stream while I'm streaming.
Let's go.
Bad form, bad form. Projects. My game just froze. There we go. I gotta do eliminate outcasts. 30 outcasts before retaliation? Fuckers. These fuckers, man. There's outcast here. Hyenas, outcast, and don't know. Go on this one. At least I could see the YouTube quicker.
Moni on.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get her pull up. What is shit? No Man's Sky.
So at Monikits. Go follow at Monicast channel to URL. Let's give a big shout out to Monikits. They were last seen playing No Man's Sky. Make sure to check them out at URL.
What's the word, Monicat? Whoa, whoa! Alright. I forgot, I could just run a mission in Outcast. I don't gotta do this fucking... But I want to, fuck it.
Who goes there?
Ah! I didn't knock him down. Ooh, oh. Yeah, they can get knocked down.
Let's go. How long is the drive to work?
It's like 50 minutes. So that means I gotta beat up like an hour early. Hour earlier than normal.
Damn.
It's almost like around 4. I'm gonna get up at 4:15. It's not bad, but I gotta do that just for next 3 days next week and this week, tomorrow, and then 3 days next week. Haha, I'm killing you without even killing you.
Lurk double lurk. Lol.
I have to stay out of trouble.
Armor hostile detected. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
I know you shot me from up there, you bastard.
Reinforcements incoming.
Coming for that ass, Mr. Postman.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in southwest.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Snowflake.
What'd you call me?
Supply room access unlocked.
We all know who you are. Glad to have you on our side.
So at OG_Mark. Go follow at OG_Mark's
What's up,
channel
OG
to
Mark?
URL.
Just two. I need a sweater.
This is the place. Secure the area.
It's a bit nipply. Breast, go grab a coat. OG Mark. Juice himself. Alright, this is retaliation and not being timed.
Hell, let's go. Good luck.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Time is of the essence. I got 6 minutes and 1 second.
W stream. Have you posted it in the Lick Fam Discord? Get real tongues on your fartbox now.
This guy. My dick scored. Tallywhacker. Juice himself, what's up? Coming in with the spaceship. Hey, hey, hey. Where the fuck you going, raccoon? I seen you try to bite me. Did he fall through the wall? Looked like he fell through the wall. Dick snot. Did I get them all? Yep, I did.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Kill all they green heart.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Coming for it, Mr. Candyman. Candyman, Candyman. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Did I get it? Yep. Negative 1 second. Call me a kill.
Your content brings joy to my daily life. Thank you. So at Papa Pinky.
Thank you, Papa Pinky.
Go follow at Papa Pinky's channel to URL.
Just old school Division 2. And Rube is cubing.
Yo, what's good, bro? So at
What's up?
_Midian.
Midian,
Go
how's it going?
follow at _Midian's channel to URL.
So I know you signed an NDA, but when are you going to start the Elite Task Force?
Good for now.
Wait,
How
can-
about you?
I'm doing good. Can you disclose when you're going to start with it? I know you can't say what you're going to do.
I am not sure, lol. It is new to me.
Yeah, I didn't even know it existed. Or I would have signed up for it years ago. And they would have added some more keybinds to PC.
LFG Red Heart. So at Chulz
Jules, what's
P.
up, Jules?
Go follow at Chulz _Pay's channel to URL.
All right, this one I need to change my...
Immediate medical assistance needed. Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
The applications went out when they announced survivors at Gamescom in
Heavily
August.
armored hostile detected.
Yeah, I already looked it up. It takes the application's done.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm not jealous. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not jealous. But yeah, man, congratulations. I'm not jealous at all. Nope. I'm happy for you. That's badass though. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I ain't jealous. I'm not sad either. Just find out where you work. I'll just find out where you work later on.
LETSSS goo. Green
Let's
heart.
go, Drippy Drip.
So at Drippy Drip TV.
Drippy
Go
Drip.
follow at Drippy Drip TV's channel to
secured the
URL.
area.
Put your
Thank you,
hand up
Agent.
on my hip.
LMAO.
You drip,
Lol,
you dip, I dip,
thanks.
you dip.
There are people that have been in many ETFs. This is my first. I am one of the FNGs there.
That's badass though. Especially for this game. I'm jelly. I'm jelly sickle. I'm jealous. Not really, but immediately that next day when I woke up, I would type it in. ETF. Division 2. Nictodian or Nictendo. Nictodian. Nickelodeon. Nictendo is a dev. I have his game on my the Premier game. He's supposed to send me the key in Discord. I never
Lurking in the shadows.
I
while
add
I
him
do
as
my
a
thing.
friend.
So at Xenixtendox. Go
Oh, I was
follow
just
at
talking-
Xenixtendox's channel to URL.
Oh, dude, I was just talking about your Nintendo. He's a dev. Dude, that is freaky. I was just saying your name. He's got a game in Steam. It is called... I have it on my computer. I haven't pushed him for the key yet. Wild Roots Chef versus Critters, I believe. Critters? Yep. Chef versus Critters. It's kind of a... not bad. I liked it for how small it was. But I only had the preview. That was freaky. I was just talking about you, Nintendo. Your ears were itching or burning. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't talking about you, man. I was only saying good stuff. It was, Midnight's not here. It was midnight. It was midnight talking. I think I like keyboard better than controller. I'm starting to... It feels like I can control... Like I have grip on the game. Like, in the game. It's fucking strange. I don't know. It just feels like I can glide and do shit I want to that I couldn't do in a remote. It just feels so good. I just can crawl anywhere I want, any direction. Yeah, see, look, before I couldn't really do that perfectly on the controller. That little run right there.
Snowflake.
What'd you call me?
Agent,
Call myself Snowflake.
Friendly control point detected.
All right, I got that. Now I'm going. I gotta run something legendary. Should I try Tidal Basin? Yeah, let's try it. Bucket. Bucket. I got an idea though. I'll run it on Mastery. No, Mastery takes too long. Oh. I got an idea. I haven't ran Roosevelt solo Mastery.
LFG Happy Cathursday CORPOPOPOPOP. At Monikits, you leveled up to level 8.
Monica!
So at Monikits. Go follow at Monicast channel to URL.
Monica.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Drop in. I got into No Man's Sky before, but Pedro. Dude, that's catchy as fuck, huh, Dank? Oh, I can't unmute her.
Yes, lol.
I can't unmute her. She's playing a song in the background. Nope. I didn't get copyrighted. It tells you real time.
Sorry.
For what? What are you saying? Why are you saying sorry? What did you do? What did you do?
BRB.
Sounds good,
I played that song.
Midian. Oh, you did? No, any song I can't do it. Doesn't matter. She's always playing songs, so I kind of unmute her unless I pause YouTube. It's cool though. It shows me real time. It will like notify me right under my YouTube screen. It will say copyright. Like it's like
But
yellow.
Yes, that
yellow.
song is so catchy.
Dude, it is. You can't. I guess you can't even sing a jingle of a song for more than 5 seconds. I believe "Happy Birthday" is copyrighted. I'm going to check this real quick. So
That's crazy.
There was some thing about it like 5 years ago. No, okay, it's not. It was a court ruling that ruled against it. Saying, no, you can't copyright that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Monica. Happy birthday to you. So, Good Morning to All was written in 1893, which was the Happy Birthday song. Happy Birthday was added later on in years, but it was not part of the song, so it is not part of the copyright.
Your content brings joy to my daily life.
Thank you, Papa Pinky.
Agent in need of
Dude, that's
backup.
cool. You can. All right. For a long time, I thought Happy Birthday was copyrighted. Why isn't this giving me? It's Jupiter? No, it's not Jupiter. No, it's not Agent Kelso. What?
Well, now we know it's not.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, where's the mastery? I don't know where the mastery's at. What's going on here? There's one. All right, I'm going to run this solo. This is going to be difficult. I never ran this one solo. I'm going to try my first build, and then I'll try my build I should be able to use. Should.
Let's go.
If this build doesn't work.
Classes, agent approaching the safe house.
Just a heads up. I didn't have much time to set up that turret. There might be some technical issues. Sorry about that.
Nope.
Serious trauma
Down.
detected. Agent out of action.
Oh, that's why I don't have the modifier set. Dude, where the fuck is...
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent.
Classes, agent approaching the safe house.
Just a heads up. I didn't have much time to set up that turret. There might be some technical issues. Sorry about that.
Let's go. We here showing love tonight. So at Youth
Can you
Crew, go
feel
follow at Youth Crew
the
channel
love
to URL.
tonight?
them! Coming this way!
Coming with a refresh. LFGGGGG. Snowflake.
You know, Manny told me to stay put, but I had to move. Locked the doors to slow down the hyenas. You'll have to find a way to unlock them.
Rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. Juice Skywalker. Juice Skywalker.
Do they ever give up? Gotta move again. Heading to the control room.
Agent. Identified computer terminals required to unlock the doors.
It's too bad. I really like this place. I guess nothing lasts forever.
Terminal online.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Anna, can we change my codename to Sphinx?
Negative, Glasses. I like Glasses. It suits you.
I think you're enjoying this a little too much.
God damn, how many is there? Oh, I gotta hack the terminal no matter what. I can't remember where they're at. Fucking terminal.
Terminal online.
I remember now, they don't stop coming.
Let's do it. Sorry, I'm trying to let you concentrate. That's why I've been quiet.
You noticed I was concentrating like no other, huh? I'm clear now. I remember what I gotta do right here. I don't gotta concentrate no more. Where's the last one? I don't recall. There's one more.
Thanks for watching. Please follow and subscribe, it will mean the world to me. Life's a garden, dig it. Haha, my bro was locked in tears of joy.
Yeah, it was. I was locked in, dude.
Here all day green heart.
I just don't remember where the other one's at.
I appreciate you all. Please follow and all will be good in the world. Never have no in your heart.
So I got that one. Get off me. Got that one.
Lol. Type slots and bet your points.
Right in the face. Dude, where the hell is it? Dude, my armor regains like no other. Fuck is it? I got this one.
Slots. The result is pineapple, tangerine, pineapple at Dankfish999
Terminal
good job.
online.
You got 2 equal emojis, money mouth face X2. You won points. Finally.
I do not
I
remember
don't
it being
care
there.
what they say about you. You're a good person. Winking face.
That was easy. This is not like glasses.
Incoming backup request. Hostile radio intercepted.
Vision incoming, Bishan. I fucking called it. Kill them and bring me Theo. I'm not leaving without him.
Bow. And remember, this is damn near impossible to beat solo.
Electric hazard detected.
Watch out for the water. Electricity and puddles do not mix.
Vital signs critical.
I see them creeping this way. I'm gonna get you. Being hit too much. See how you like this?
Incorrect sequence. Please try again.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Snowflake.
Incorrect sequence. Please try again.
Green heart red circle. Wish good stream. Much love and have amazing stream. LFG green heart red circle. So at Pedulite. Go follow at Pedulite channel to URL.
Reloading. Got it.
Incorrect sequence. Please try again. sequence. Please try again.
Say what?
Keep pushing GGG.
Incorrect sequence. Please try again.
So, why didn't it shock me the one time I did it?
Incorrect sequence. Please try again.
What?
Incorrect sequence. Please try again.
Get out of my face!
Serious trauma detected.
Dude, it's been so long since I've done this. Two, 5, 4, 3, 1. 2, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or 2, 5, 2, 5, 4, 3, 1. I don't even know where fucking 2's at. Oh my gosh. where the fuck is 3? Forgotten how to fly.
Electric hazard neutralized.
This is getting uncomfortable. Can you maybe hurry?
Terminal online.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh shit.
Vital signs critical.
I miss Keener. Not like that. He's basically my dad.
Terminal online. Security protocols are easy to break, but these are actually a challenge. Thank you, classes.
You're welcome, Anna. Okay, I'm in the control room, near the roof. I could really use a ride. I'll get John to send a helo from the castle. Try not to die before it gets there.
Let's
Fernanda's on
go.
her way. Agent, meet Theo in the control room. We'll bring you back to the White House. Thanks, Manny.
Terminal detected. Terminal online.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What the hell was that? Power surge?
This terminal is fried. Stabilize power and find a new one. Hostiles detected on the roof.
We can't bring in the hero with our hyenas on the roof. Agent, we need you and Theo to clear them out.
Snowflake. Still creeping, brother.
Yeah, what's up?
Serious trauma detected.
That's too long. I was not even halfway with that mission yet. There's too many enemies. There's just a lot. I can beat it. I know I can. I just didn't want to take my time doing it. And I'm not speedrunning that a mass amount of people. Fuck.
So at 0JAQZ. Go follow at OJAQZ's channel to URL.
Now I can.
Agent requesting backup.
So it's a VSS. Go follow at the VSSS channel to URL.
Glasses, agent approaching
You can tell the
safe
difference
house.
in movement.
Oh yeah, huh? Compared to controller, I had to speed it up. I remember years ago when I
Yes.
played on keyboard and mouse on this game. Years ago, I didn't like it, but I had it all I had the sensitivity up a lot. It's so much smoother, huh?
Friendly control point nearby.
Can't take much more.
Coming with the refresh. LFGGGGG.
Juice himself. Oh, thank you, Juicy, for the refresh and the emotes. And YouTube, I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Did I subscribe to you back? I subscribed to you back, man.
The black, I'm like a young 80s cat with hazy packs and crazy straps. The chromie on my lady lap, the laser on the baby gat. Aim it at a hater dome. Play the phone and blaze the trap. Then later on, I made a stack. I gave a loan, he paid me back. Nigga, I was hungry in the jungle when them bigger dogs ate and they ain't
Oh,
say
shit.
jack.
Can't play that.
Ain't no joking, we'll kill this.
Did you ever sub me? Or were you too busy being Bruce?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Thanks at Lurk24
Yeah,
for
I
the one
follow.
kicks.
You mean followed? I followed you back just now.
Bruce Banner LMAO.
I know, bro. I know. What is that? What was that? Oh, thank you for the one kick. Lurk.
Never mind, you didn't get it.
Bruce Banner. Oh, ha! No, I got it now. I was like, Bruce
You
Banner.
banned me at first.
Yeah, yeah. Are you done being Bruce Banner? No, yeah. I got it. Well, you only you had one following? Or you had one follower. But I did say, I was like, that's unusual. You have a picture. Normally, nobody has a picture that is a bot. So I was like, I'm unsure about this.
I am a noob here. Lol.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we all start somewhere. That's why. That's why when I seen that picture, I was like, I don't know. That's unique right there. I never see a picture, but I never see someone with a picture and 1 follower. I've seen a picture and 10 to 20 followers, but not 1. That was the first for me. You de-virginized me. Dude, this feels so much better with that.
Tears of joy.
Cute.
So with Axel Botado.
What's up, Axel?
Go follow at Axel Botado's channel to URL.
Quint Panda? Hey, hold on. I swear I played with this guy before. He's not a streamer. I played with it. Quaint Panda. Is he in my friends list? Let's find out. He's not. Yeah, I remember when everybody was like 3,000.
You're fucking killing it. Don't stop. Won't stop, Greenheart.
Exploding beef. Thank you. Fucking killing it. I had to close out Kick Dashboard because it kept on unmuting. You can't have that, echo. If you have your Kick Dashboard up or anything playing that has your voice on it, it will echo, and it'll echo, 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 and it will not stop. It will just keep going. And I just heard it in the background. I was like, God damn it. All right, I'm doing something I know that I'll feel satisfied with. And that's legendary, this guy. I gotta turn my modifiers on just in case.
Detected.
Yeah,
Nearby
it's,
location.
oh no, it's on.
By hostiles.
Let me make sure though. There's no Black Tusk. Nah, I got the best ones. What?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'll feel satisfied once I beat this.
Here all day, Greenheart. snowflake.
Agent killed. Vital signs.
What the hell hit me? Oh, sniper.
Agent vital signs 0.
Sniper.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Watch your lines of fire!
Serious trauma detected.
If I ever get a new graphics card for my PC, I might get this game on it. I will
Then
still
I
be playing
would.
with a controller though.
It feels so much better with the keyboard
We're
and
ready
mouse,
for
man.
action.
I don't know.
Together we're unstoppable. Much love to the Pick fam. So at the Warspawn. Go follow at the Warspawn channel to URL.
I'm in between. So I'm in between right now. What should I actually play with, controller or keyboard? Because either or, I'm not bad at neither of them. So, or either of them. But keyboard and mouse, I don't know, the smoothness on it on PCs feels so much better.
I grew up on controller. I am not good at mouse and keyboard.
I grew up on
I've heard
controller.
there's a big difference.
Big difference. Massive difference. I grew up on controller and keyboard. Or, controller. I started when Borderlands 3. That was my first game I played on keyboard and mouse.
Incoming backup request.
Yeah, but you will never guess my first gaming console. Lol.
Mine was the Atari. I'm old. Was yours Game Boy?
Question mark.
Atari.
Sega Genesis.
That was yours? Atari? No, mine was a regular Atari. That was my first console. And then Nintendo.
Atari.
Yeah. No, Atari. No, not the 2600. No, the regular Atari. Just the regular Atari. That was my first. And it wasn't mine. It was my dad's. That was, and then Nintendo came out, and then 2 years later,
Atari was the first one made.
that was my
At
first.
_Midian, you leveled up to level 3.
So when we had the Atari, Nintendo was barely out, and like 2 years after it was released in America, that's when we got it. That's when I got it. So it was like 89, 88, I think, or something like that. That was my second, and then Game Boy was my third. What was yours? What was your first one? Dank, yours is a Sega Genesis?
Atari was mine.
Atari 26. Oh, that was yours, yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome. Yeah, I remember seeing Sega Dreamcast was like the next best thing, and nobody had it because it was too expensive. But the people that did have it, if you ever played
Commodore 64 was my first computer. Lol.
Commodore 64, my first computer was a laptop, but not a gaming. When I built my first one was when Borderlands 3 was released. My first PC, and that was the first time I played on PC. I just
Nintendo 64, my second. It came with GoldenEye.
So let's find out when I think it was 2019. When was Borderlands 3?
Commodore 64 was programmed with ones and zeros. Lol.
Yep. Oh, my mom did have a Commodore 64, but no, they didn't let us touch it. I always was touching it when nobody was looking. All it was is if it's the same thing, if I remember correctly, it's just a blinking green light. A line, sorry, blinking green line.
Then we are not too far off on age.
I'm mid-40s. So 2019, early 2019,
48.
I built my system to play Borderlands 3. I built my ex-girlfriend a system to play Borderlands 3. I got it for her birthday. I remember that. I built mine around my birthday, so February-ish, around February, around that time frame. And then her birthday, around her was almost around July. So I started playing keyboard and mouse for the first time in around February, probably January, I think. And then I got very heavily into building PCs. It's a very expensive habit. Now I have 2 high-end PCs. I have enough, almost 100% enough to build another one. Just for all the odds and ends I bought. Oh, do I need that? I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy that one. I'm going to buy that one. I got a second PC right here that it's got a 3090 Ti in it, an i9-9900K. The motherboard was like $600. This one was like quadruple the amount of everything. Besides, the graphics card got cheaper. 4080 Super.
I built mine for streaming, low-end gaming PC with a GPU, CPU.
Yeah, I built mine not to stream, but right when I did finish my PC, I was like, I'm so glad I thought about streaming, but I just in case I did want to. So my first PC is 100% stream capable. It plays any game.
Red Heart.
This PC I'm playing with right now that I'm on, this one is.
Red Heart.
I love this one. But so you had Game Boy too, huh? Dude, that was one of my favorite. Metroid on Game Boy, the sound effects, and Dr. Wario, just the sound effects is nostalgic. The sound effects of dying on Game Boy Advance Metroid. Sorry, Game Boy. I didn't really get into Game Boy Advance. I went straight to PlayStation. Or Nintendo 64 and then PlayStation. But I do remember how much more I liked Nintendo 64 over PlayStation because how everything was squarish and PlayStation, that was a 3D game. If it was 2D, it was fine. It was better than Nintendo 64. No, even Nintendo 60, dude, Super Nintendo had good games. What am I talking about? Donkey Kong Country? Now that one, I used to speed run, and I was really good at it. And one day I was like, I want to do this upside down because I'm so good at it. I turned my TV
I
upside
still
down
have old
and
Xbox
blew my
games, but
tube
not
out.
the console anymore.
I'm gonna speed run PlayStation game Castlevania Symphony of Sonora. I think it's called. I got it all the ROM hooked up and everything is ready. I got to use my Xbox remote though. Towards the end of the stream, I'm gonna open it up. It's a PlayStation logo. It's a BIOS, PlayStation BIOS, and everything.
Hell yeah, let's go. Nice.
Do you got a system, Dank? Do you have a?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What?
I got a PC and yes, I have a lot of consoles.
That's what kept me away from building PC is I thought consoles are better for years, and then I found out they're like, people were telling me, no, computer's better, and I was like, I don't know, and then I looked into it, and I was like, computer's better. Just all the shady shit that console companies have been doing.
Critical.
I mean, PC consoles are doing it too, or PC make.
Agent down.
Sorry, developers. And Nintendo is a big weenie. A big weenie. Big weenie.
Yeah, we here locked in for the Night Legend. So it's Smokey Bear. Go follow at
Smokey!
Smokey Bear's channel to URL. PS2 og Xbox 360, PS3, PS4, GameCube, Nintendo 64, Sega Genesis.
Sega Genesis. I missed the regular Super Nintendo. But I do have the emulator for it now. I just barely got the emulator yesterday.
Work early in the morning.
All right, man. I'm getting off shortly after this mission. If I don't fuck up, I will be hosting. If I don't fucking space it out and just close out OBS instead of pass it off the host.
Agent vital
God
signs.
damn it.
0.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
LMAO ya bro haha.
I'm done. I'm gonna host Moni.
Don't let
Is she
anything
still
stand
playing?
in
Is
your
she
way.
still in? No, she's not.
She off.
Yeah, she's off. Is X still on? Oh, Zoclade. I'm gonna do Zoclade. Yep, Zoclade. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Copy. All right. I'm out of here. Thank you, Dank. Thank you, Midian. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Midnight. I don't know where you're at, but get your ass on here. No, I'm kidding.
Snowflake.
What'd you call me?
Have a good one, brother.
Have a good one, Dank. And have a good one, Midian. I appreciate you stopping in and appreciate you guys all stopping in my YouTube channel. Please like, follow, subscribe. I'm out of here. I'm hosting out.
Hell yeah.
if it works.
Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. I think he's calling it. Yeah, he's calling it a night. You're calling it a night, right, Corpop? I hope you have a good rest, man. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for bringing all these people to enjoy this wonderful game.
Funny Chatter says, "What's up, bro?"
What's up, Dankush? Not much. Just traveling around trying to find this boss that Ledog had unlocked in his world. I mostly explored and just
Funny
went
Chatter
for the
says, "Hell
views.
yeah, have a great night." I'm calling it.
Alright, Corpop. You have a good night, alright? Take care, brother. Let me turn off followers only chat, that way you guys can go crazy.
Funny Chatter says, "Hell yeah, looks dope." Funny Chatter says, "You to Ledog."
You too, Ledog. He says good night.
Good night, Corpop.
He's angry because I'm better than him. Just playing. I don't mean to.
Thank you, everybody on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Let me get you intermission. Thank you, guys. Have a great night. I hope to see you on the next one. Stay beautiful. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm quitting this. I shouldn't have got out of Kick. I think I closed it too quick. But I'm quitting game. And then I'm going to add... Quit that.
Thanks for watching. Please follow and subscribe, it will mean the world to me. Life's a garden, dig it.
Very strange. Yeah, I have no clue what happened to my splits, but whatever. We'll fix it at some point. I must have just typed in the wrong number when I was trying to fix them earlier. Frustrating. That jump is still really tough. Yeah, I think that's GG. Oh, barely not. I guess I spent enough time in the menu that it didn't matter. All right. Very strange. Very legit 30 seconds, yes. I agree. Shotel? Those guys can drop Shotel? Cool. Time in the menu that it didn't matter. Cool. Very good book. Another big toss, allowing me to land right on this ledge and grab the fairy. That area is normally guarded behind the second boss of the game, the Doppelganger, and I will need to find a way to skip him too. First, I big toss off of this blue Axonite and grab this garnet. Then, I backtrack to this room with the skeleton. Here, I have just enough experience to level up after killing the skeleton, but this time I will be using the level up to do a glitch called a shift line, which is slightly different from a reverse shift.
I appreciate you all. Please follow and all will be good in the world. Never have no in your heart.
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Yep. It's classic, bro. I'm sorry I didn't see that you messaged. I didn't even notice I wasn't live starting. Live. I'll sit there playing it. It's a classic. Let's go. Oh shit. How does it get? Didn't work. Why is it so loud?
Grab this garden. Then I backtrack to this room. Skeleton. Here I have just enough skeleton. But this time I'll be using the rubber line to do a glitch called a shift line, which is slightly different from a reverse shift line. Shift lines require that two freezes happen back to back to open up a hole at the edge of the screen that Alucard can fall into if the line bounds. So here I move to a pixel perfect position, I kill the skeleton with a dagger, and start the backdash one frame. I freeze the screen again, which opens up the shift line for me so I can fall into it. Falling into the shift line lets me get into this area below that is normally gated behind a switch that I can't access yet. I do this and grab the library card's ledge, but I don't currently have the correct relics to get up there. So instead, I get this enemy to charge up its sword with light, causing it to do more damage, and then I set up for
Wow.
yet another big toss. And then I set up for yet
So. That was weird. One left. I got him to bounce me one time. That's it right there. That's it right there. That's it right there. I gotta be higher. Okay, alright.
another big toss, allowing me to land right on this ledge and grab the fairy. I then stand.
Why isn't it getting me up there? Oh my god, I got up there. No fucking way. Save state, baby. Save state. Alright, how did he fucking do that?
Outside of the shopkeeper's root leg. But I don't currently have the correct relics to get up there. So instead, I get this enemy to charge up its sword with
Hell yeah, thank you, Juice Skywalker.
causing it to do more damage. And then I set up for yet another
Now I know how to do that. That's not easy.
allowing me to land
Doing that in a speed run would be difficult.
right on this
That's not easy.
ledge. I then stand outside of the shopkeeper's root leg. The fairy. She starts to talk to me, and I immediately walk into me open this menu, even though I'm not normally supposed to be able to do that. Here, I'm gonna put that garnet I got earlier, then sell it at the same time. There, the game tries to take away the garnet out of my inventory, but it's no longer in my inventory because I'm wearing it. This causes the game to subtract 1 garnet from my 0 garnets, a glitch that is
All right.
It's been a long time, old one. It's been a long time, old one. It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Position, I kill the skeleton with a dagger and start the back gated behind me. I then, because I'm wearing it, for some reason, the fairy guy will talk to me, and I immediately walk into the room and spit sword with light, causing it to do more damage. And then I set up for yet another big toss, allowing me to land right on this ledge and grab the fairy. I then stand outside of the shopkeeper's room and summon the fairy. She starts to talk to me, and I immediately walk into the room and start the cutscene with the librarian.
Your work.
It's been a long time, old one.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard.
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the master.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I don't care what they say about you, you are a good person. Winking face.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
For some reason, the fairy dialogue overlapping with this cutscene lets me open this menu, even though I'm not normally supposed to be able to do that. Here, I can equip that garnet I got earlier, then sell it at the same time. And there, the game tries to take away the garnet out of my inventory, but it's no longer in my inventory because I'm wearing it. This causes the game to subtract one garnet from my 0 garnets, a glitch that is called an underflow. So instead of changing the number of garnets to -1, it instead wraps all the way around to the highest number of garnets the game can have stored in memory, which is 255. I can now sell as many garnets as I want to buy all the items I could ever need to finish this run. Here I buy the Jewel of Open, Mana Prisms, Buffalo Stars, and most importantly, the Duplicator. This item gives me infinite usage
I'm interested
of
in
any
this.
singular use item. So things like potions,
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
And throwable items I can use an infinite amount of times after robbing the shopkeeper for all his most importantly, the
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this.
Farewell for now. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. 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 Farewell for now. What can I do for farewell for now?
This item gives me infinite usage of any singular use item. So things like potions and throwable items I can use an infinite amount of times. After robbing the shopkeeper for all his worth, I then leave the library and grab the soul wolf. After Alucard finally embraces his inner furry, this lets him transform into a wolf. In normal gameplay, this transformation isn't really useful on its own, but I'm going to be exploiting it to sequence break in just a little bit. I do a little bit of backtracking to enter this box. I don't have the Loopstone relic yet, which would normally allow me to double jump off this ledge. Instead, I will need to transform into my persona. Untransform, which gives me access to a dive. I can dive kick off of this candle up onto this ledge, which lets me access this area intended without using the leap stone. Here I'm gonna be combining a big toss and a screen freeze together in order to perform the shift line. Essentially, the faster you're moving before the screen freezes, the easier it is to open up a shift line. So I find a specific position and time my neutron bomb to kill the skeleton after it sends me flying. This opens up the shift line, I fall down, and then I grab the mist relic and skip the Mizran werewolf boss fight. The soul of that, however, is locked behind yet another boss fight. But here is where I saved the most time over my previous record. In that run, I used to get the 2 extra rugs, the Power Wolf and the Skill Wolf, in order to perform a charge jump floor to skip past the lesser demon and proceed to the soul relic. But this massive discovery right here changed all of That's right. I just killed. As it turns out, there was a loophole in the category definition. It states that you must defeat the bosses in the reverse order in which they appear in the tactics menu. But if we check the tactics menu, it turns out the lesser demon doesn't show up on the list, and therefore can be defeated at any time. This saved me tons of time backtracking to set up an unnecessary glitch, and then backtracking again just to defeat the lesser demon later. Also, that spell you saw me do, as it turns out, there was a loophole in the category definition. It states that you must defeat the bosses in the reverse order in which they appear in the tactics menu. But if we check the tactics menu, it turns out the lesser demon doesn't show up on the list, and therefore can be defeated at any time. This saved me tons of time backtracking to set up an unnecessary glitch, and then backtracking again just to defeat the lesser demon later. Also, that spell you saw me do before killing the lesser demon, that's why we got the shield rod. The shield rod is a weapon that lets you cast a spell with different effects based on what shield you currently equip. The Alucard shield spell is the strongest one in the entire game, allowing me to do 1500 damage per second while I have the shield touching an enemy. Oh, and it also makes me fully invincible while it's doing damage. But with all that out of the way, I can finally get past this mist gate and collect the best relic in the game, the Soul of Bat. After grabbing Persona number 2, I use yet another library card and start to use to get the 2 extra wolf relics, the Power of Wolf and the Skill of Wolf. Earlier than intended is Inner Furry and garnets as I want to buy all the items I could ever need to finish this run. Here I buy the Jewel of Open, Mana Prisms, Buffalo Stars, and most importantly, the Duplicator. This item gives me infinite usage of any singular use item, so things like potions and throwable items I can use an infinite amount of times. After robbing the shopkeeper for all he's worth, I then leave the library and grab the Soul of Wolf. After Alucard finally embraces his inner furry, this lets him transform into a wolf. In normal gameplay, this transformation isn't really useful on its own, but I'm going to be exploiting it to sequence break in just a little bit. I do a little bit of backtracking to enter this clock room. I don't have the Loopstone relic yet, which would normally allow me to double jump up onto this ledge. Instead, I will need to transform into my persona, untransform, which gives me access to a dive. I can dive kick off this candle up onto this ledge, which lets me access this area way earlier than intended without using the Leapstone. Here I'm going to be combining a Big Toss and a Screen Freeze together in order to perform the Shift Line. Essentially, the faster you're moving before the Screen freezes, the easier it is to open the Shift Line. So I find a specific position and time my neutron ball to kill the skeleton after it sends me flying. This opens up the shift line, I fall down, and then I grab the mist rod and skip the Minotaur Werewolf boss fight. Soul of Bat, however, is lost behind yet another boss fight. But here is where I save. most time over my previous record. In that run, I used to get the 2 extra wolf relics, the Power of Wolf and the Skill of Wolf, in order to perform a charge jump floor clip to skip past the Lesser Demon and proceed to the Soul of Bat relic. But this massive discovery right here changed all of that. Up onto this ledge. Here I buy the Jewel of Open. This transformation isn't really useful on its own, but I'm going to be exploiting it to sequence break in just a little bit. I do a little bit of backtracking to enter this clock room. I don't have the Leapstone relic yet, which would normally allow me to double jump up onto this ledge. Instead, I will need to transform into my persona and then untransform, which gives me access to a dive kick. I can dive kick off of this candle up onto this ledge, which lets me access this area way earlier than intended without using the Leapstone. Here I'm going to be combining a Big Toss and a Screen Freeze together in order to perform the shift line. Essentially, the faster you're moving before the screen freezes, the easier it is to open up a shift line. So I find a specific position and time my neutron bomb to kill the skeleton after it sends me flying. This opens up the shift line, I fall down, and then I grab the Mist Relic and skip the Minotaur Werewolf boss fight. The Soul of Bat, however, is locked behind yet another boss fight. But here is where I saved the most time over my previous record. In that run, I used to get the 2 extra wolf relics, the Power of Wolf and the Skill of Wolf, in order to perform a charge jump floor clip to skip past the Lesser Demon and proceed to the Soul of Bat relic. But this massive discovery right here changed all of that. That's right. I just kill him. As it turns out, there was a loophole in the category definition. It states that you must defeat the bosses in the reverse order in which they appear in the tactics menu. But if we check the tactics menu, it turns out the Lesser Demon doesn't show up on the list, and therefore can be defeated at any time. This saved me tons of time backtracking to set up an unnecessary glitch, and then backtracking again just to defeat the Lesser Demon later. Also, that spell you saw me do before killing the Lesser Demon, that's why we got the Shield Rod. The Shield Rod is a weapon that lets you cast a spell with different effects based on what shield you currently have equipped. And the Alucard shield spell is the strongest one in the entire game, allowing me to do 1,500 damage per second while I have the shield touching an enemy. Oh, and it also makes me fully invincible while it's doing damage. But with all that out of the way, I can finally get past this mist gate and collect the best relic in the game, the Soul of Bat. After grabbing Persona number 2, I use yet another library card and start to escape the library. Here, I immediately perform an advanced technique called a backdash. This is when you backdash and then immediately transform into the back. The back transformation preserves horizontal speed through its animation. This lets me move quickly while transforming, saving a small amount of time over just transforming while staying still. And once I gain access to the Leapstone Relic and the Gravity Boots Relic, I'll also be performing similar movement preservation tech to transform while moving quickly. Now that I'm in the back transformation, I can perform the next advanced technique called Wing Smash. A Wing Smash is a spell that has spent 8 magic points on the cast. The spell is performed by holding the jump button, performing a 3/4 circle motion on the control stick, and then releasing the jump button. This starts the Wing Smash and sends Alucard flying very quickly as the bat for a short period of time before being forced back into human form. However, I can extend this by chaining the Wing Smash input over and over again, about once every second. This does cost 8 MP every time I do the input, so I quickly will run out of magic. But that's why I got the duplicator and the mana prisms, so I can constantly refill my magic and perform this fast movement option without needing to wait for my magic to refill over time. Also, anytime I need to change directions while in bat form, I can cancel the Wing Smash into a mist transformation, and then quickly transform back into bat. This is called a mist bat and is a core movement option that will be seen to do all throughout the run. My next goal is to enter the castle keep, but of course, that's guarded by yet another boss. This is Crossing, so I naturally will be skipping this boss encounter using a very silly clip. So for some reason, if Alucard is in the bat form right next to a wall and gets sent into the big toss animation, I just flip through the wall, move along on my way. Then I set
There
up
is
for
something
yet
funny
another
about this
glitch
wall.
called a wolf clip. Using the map, I can confirm some visual cues to perform a framed perfect clip into these set of stairs. And we can continue to move out of bounds in the bat transformation. I do this.
There is
and
something
then
funny
enter
about this
room
wall.
from out of bounds, which gives me early access to the Holy Boss's item. This item is required to save Victor later, as he does appear on the boss list. I then leave and then perform the same exact floor clip again, but this time I fly to the right and hit this load zone for the cavern's entrance from out of bounds. This loads me into the caverns, skipping about a 40-second detour to get there the intended way. Then I move quickly through the caverns and enter the abandoned mine, where I will again be skipping yet another boss. This is the only boss arena in the game that has doors that close in on you from the ceiling. Those doors, however, don't lock Alucard in immediately. I I use this small delay to activate the trigger to cause the doors to close. Then I backdash into the position that forces the door on top of me. Pushes me around, slowly make my way over, and then leave the room without ever finding Cerberus. I then make my way to the teleporter so I can warp back here later. And then I make my way to Castle Keep so I can enter the second castle. So I can't save Richter yet to enter the second castle since he is on the boss order list. So therefore, I need to skip past Richter. Here I use the classic method of skipping Richter that involves doing a precise jump while in the wolf form to pass into the room without hitting the trigger that checks to see if you've already saved Richter. Instead, this trick actually loads the default state of the room, which is, for some reason, the cutscene where Richter is just been saved. This doesn't actually save Richter, so he will still be waiting for us later.
So, we
but
meet
it
again,
does allow
Alucard.
me to move on.
It
for
seems
now.
so.
Here I
As
use
friendly
the
as
Heartless
ever, I
Rite
see.
I
It's
just
strange.
got for
This
another
castle is different than I
reverse
remember
shipment.
it.
So it skips me
This castle is a
past
creature
the
of chaos.
save room
It may take
into
many
the
incarnations.
ceiling, and then I can
So I
wing
can't
smash
trust my memories,
way
huh?
past
Oh well,
into
I'll do
yet
my best.
Another
Good
save
luck.
room that is normally guarded by the clock room mechanism that only opens after collecting the 5 Vlad relics that all drop from 5 different bosses in the second castle. And then finally, I have access to the very first boss fight of this run. Check. This is gonna be an intense fight that I need to... Oh, it's over. Yeah, I guess the shield rod really is strong, huh? Kinda forgot about that. Anyways, now with Shaft dead, and my first boss defeated, 26 minutes into the run, jeez, I now need to warp out of the Dracula fight using the library card, and then return to this castle, making sure to perform Richter skip again to get to the next boss on the list, Gallimard. But of course, this is RBO, and nothing is ever that simple, because yet again, another boss blocking the way. This time, Death guards the path to the inverted catacombs, where Gallimard resides. So we need to skip death. Again. Another death skip? Death skip 2? Whatever it's called, we need to get past him. In step 1 of Death Skip 2 Electric Boogaloo, we have to enter the fight and then skip the associated cutscene. After the cutscene, there's no way out of the boss arena without killing Death, so we warp out again with another library card. This boss arena uses the same closing door mechanism as the Cerberus arena, which means I can do another similar skip, letting the doors close on top of me and push me onto the floor so I can fly out, successfully skipping death yet again. One stopwatch, shield pounding later, Doppelganger 40 is no more. And so is Doppelganger 10? See, a funny thing about this game is that for some reason killing Doppelganger 40 before defeating Doppelganger 10 back in the first place causes the game to think he's already dead. So because of this, Doppelganger 10 never gets flawless runs. So yeah, isn't this game just silly? Anyway, after this enigma, back to death so I can finally finish him off once and for all with death skip skip, skipping the skip that skips death, causing death to finally die. With that done, I only have one thing left to do, which is defeat the true final boss of the game, Dracula. I quickly make my way back to the final area, and then perform the last So, the shaft fight is linked to the Dracula fight in the game's code. Essentially, the shaft never truly goes away, even if you kill him and return later. But in order to finish the run and claim the bounty cash prize, I need to find a way to skip past shaft and fight Dracula and only Dracula from here on out. Thankfully, the load trigger for Dracula's fight is stored off screen here to the left. And all I would need to do is touch the trigger from out of bounds. But in order to get out of bounds, I'm going to need to first get some ground speed. The fastest ground speed Alucard has access to is from the front side. By dive kicking into the ground and releasing any inputs as you hit the ground, Alucard maintains his fast dive kick speed. Next, I have to alternate using partner fences, one in each hand, over and over and over again as I slide across the ground. I do this 17 times, and at the end of this sliding, the game displaces Alucard's position relative to the game so much that it just warps him into the ground and then fly out of bounds, touch the load zone, and start the fight with Dracula. And defeat him really quick, of course. And finishing with a time of 1 hour, 5 minutes, and 52 seconds. Yeah, a little over 5 minutes faster than the bounty time. All while beating the game in its reverse intended order. And how it has become the biggest barrier in certain speedrunning. We must first talk about how the clock room works and how time is measured to be saved in the night in the first place. At the start of the game, as soon as you take control of Richter in the prologue, the in-game timer starts at 0 minutes and 0 seconds. This in-game timer counts up only stopping if the game is paused in the menu or if the player pulls up the map. This means from the very start of the game, the timer is moving forward, and every other minute the statue is opening and closing the clock. And this is the basis for the game's global clock cycles. The fastest clock rush cycle that has been achieved by human players is known as the sub-8 clock rush. Starting the game firing the wolf, and returning to the clock, all in under 8 minutes. The player will then have to wait the additional time remaining until the statue moves. This means there is a full minute of leniency to make the 8-minute cycle and not lose any time during the speedrun. This global cycle has some interesting implications for various categories across all of certain speedrunning. For example, the in-game timer isn't slowed down or stopped by in-game loading or lag. Because of this, the PlayStation version of the game, which suffers from both longer load times and slowdown, has a stricter window to perform the fastest clock rush cycle when compared to its faster cousin, the Xbox 360 version, even though both versions have the same route and objectives. Due to the faster load times, playing on the 360 version makes achieving the fastest clock room cycle much easier and gives the player plenty of time for small mistakes while still not technically losing any time. Another consequence of playing the game with the clock rush in mind is that runners have found interesting ways to best utilize this time in various speedrun categories. So, for example, in the ABR SR category, where obtaining all relics is one of the main goals of the speedrun, runners use the extra time that would normally be wasted waiting for the statue to move to instead take a 45-second detour to acquire the Spirit Orb relic. In the glitchless any percent category, runners will save the game during the clock rush, as it is required for refilling mana throughout the category. And because the 10-second log save animation cannot be skipped when first saving the game, performing the first save during the clock rush ensures none of that time is wasted. You can even see this clock room cycle come into effect in the all bosses category for Richter mode speedruns. The time it takes to get to the clock room is under 2 minutes for that category. Runners use the extra time to collect extra health max-ups and hearts for the rest of the run. All these different variations of clock rushers all have different aspects and nuances to them that would take hours to explain in full detail. 20% no safe corruption, also shortened to 20% no SC, means to beat the game as fast as possible without the use of the save corruption glitch, which could be used to call the game's end credits without ever having to beat the final boss of the game, Dracula. This category exemplifies why this clock is such a great area for certain speedrunning. The goal is to go as fast as possible, and yet runners are blocked by the statues for nearly a minute. Let's take a look at the world record run for this category to further examine the clock runs and instantly win speedruns. To start, the game loads into the prologue sequence. Playing as Richter, the goal is to defeat Dracula as quick as possible, as well as acquire at least 41 hearts before the iconic cutscene with Dracula begins. After defeating Dracula with Hydrostorms, Richter will end the prologue sequence with 0 hearts. This is so Alucard will have a neutron bomb and a heart refresh in his inventory at the start of the game. Both of these items are used for skips throughout the run. From this point on, it is important to take note of exactly how many enemies are killed in this section of the game, because there is an optimal route for where to get level ups as Alucard in order to save time. Ensuring to kill all of the wargs and exactly 3 zombies will set up the experience such that killing the last warg in this hallway before death will get Alucard a level. Using the neutron bomb that was acquired earlier, Alucard performs a reverse ship flying skip the encounter with death. There is a 2-frame window to activate the neutron bomb while holding left in this position, which both scrolls the screen and gives Alucard a level up on the same frame. Then holding backdash during the level up animation activates the reverse ship glitch. This will make sure the next load zone Alucard passes through will teleport him a whole room's length forward, past the room where Death takes all his equipment. This glitch allows Alucard to keep his extremely powerful starting gear, so he may destroy enemies and bosses efficiently to save time. The main technique used to speed up Alucard's movement during the clock rush is a form of backdashing, similar to shield dashing. If the player starts a backdash, then presses the shield button, this will leave Alucard in a sliding neutral state across the ground. Any action could be performed at this point, including another backdash. Continuously pressing backdash and shield over and over again preserves the backdash's fast horizontal speed. The fastest possible shield dash is performed by backdashing for 1 frame, then pressing the shield button on the next frame, and repeating this pattern indefinitely. However, this is impossible for a human to perform at this speed, so there exists a speed cap for human shield dashing when compared to the theoretical limit. After performing the death skip, Alucard will continue to shield dash and platform his way through the rest of the castle entrance. Alucard's jumps are cut short to waste as little time as possible in the air while platforming. Doing a short hop into a downward slash, known as jump slashing, allows for Alucard to kill enemies that are in front of him, while preserving his forward momentum. And the specific group of enemies that are killed in this section ensure that there is no extra level up before the boss fight, because it's faster to level up multiple times at once instead of watching individual animations. Once in the boss chamber, if both of the bosses, Slaughter and Skybomber, killed on the same frame, the amount of experience points Alucard receives is different than if they were killed separately. This is because the way the experience system works in Symphony of the Night is that the higher Alucard's level is, the less experience he gains from killing enemies. This means if Alucard levels up off one of the bosses, then kills the other, he will gain less experience than if he killed them both on the same frame. From here, there's more shield dashing, platforming, jump slashes, and enemies to kill before the next point of interest, the fight with Doppelganger. This fight is interesting for a few reasons. He is affected by the stopwatch sub-weapon, which will fully freeze him and leave him vulnerable to being attacked and defeated quickly. However, there exists a secret technique that has the potential to save time here. If the Axelord armor is equipped during the start of the cutscene, where Doppelganger emerges from the wall, the player gains control of Alucard sooner than normal and can defeat Doppelganger as he emerges. This may allow for a quicker kill on Doppelganger. However, it is slower because it requires the player to open the menu to equip their armor, which pauses the in-game timer. For all of the time spent in menus or looking at the map, that is more time spent waiting for the clock statue to move out of the way at the end of the clock rush. And because of this, runners try to avoid opening the menu as much as possible to ensure no extra time is wasted. So with all this in mind, the World Record Run waits out the cutscene and kills Doppelganger normally. Next up is a potential time save before grabbing the wolf relic. In order to obtain the wolf relic, first the elevator switch must be activated. However, before the elevator doors can open, the elevator must be in its highest position right in front of the wolf. When the elevator room is entered, however, the elevator always spawns in as close to Alucard as possible. Either Alucard will have to wait for the elevator to climb up the shaft after pressing the elevator switch, or Alucard can leave and re-enter the room closer to the top where the wolf relic is. This can be done here next to the outer wall teleporter, and here lies a frame-perfect floor clip that can be performed. If Alucard jumps with the right timing before re-entering the room, Alucard can actually fall through this solid ledge and save roughly 2 seconds of travel time to acquire the wolf relic early. Now that Alucard can transform into the wolf, before returning to the craft room, it is important that Alucard uses a sloped wolf jump to gain extra height here and collect this garnet. This is used later in a glitch that allows Alucard to purchase the duplicator and other items later on at the shop. One of the important properties of the wolf is that it moves almost as fast as Shield Dash, However, when dashing as the wolf, you maintain speed while jumping and running off ledges. Alucard does not maintain any of his backdash momentum once going into the air. So in this section, it's actually faster to transform into the wolf and do some precise jumps to get back to the clock room instead of more backdashing. And after all that, Alucard finally returns to the clock room with over 20 seconds of time to wait before he can progress. To be honest, this clock rush wasn't performed perfectly by any means, but it really doesn't matter. So long as a runner makes it back to the clock room by the 8-minute mark, they're on the best possible pace. So, is this it? Are runners forced to remain within the bounds of this global cycle? Forced to wait 8 minutes before any meaningful time save or time loss can occur? Well, no. It doesn't have to be this way. However, the alternatives are not for the faint of heart, and have never once been performed by any human, but are believed to be technically humanly possible. I'm of course talking about the possibility of a sub-7 clock rush. It is theorized that it may be just barely possible for a player to collect the wolf relic and return to the clock room before the statue blocks the path forward at the 7-minute mark. For reference, the world record run returns to the clock room at 7 minutes and 36 seconds, according to the timer on the screen. And for the sub-7 clock rush to work, Alucard would need to be already past the statue before it starts closing at 6 minutes and 58 seconds. In order to save 40 seconds off the clock rush and beat the 8-minute cycle, different strategies will need to be employed. The ways of attempting to save time in the clock rush compared to basic strategies become very difficult very quickly and require both perfect luck and execution. Outside of executing the general movement techniques faster, the other time saves add much more difficulty and randomness to the run. Starting at the beginning, during the prologue fight with Dracula, you can pause and not get the neutron by skipping the 41 heart rate arc. Fight in the different parts. During the fight, it does a holy water item if he then throws holy water down onto the ground during hyperstorm animation, this can activate a glitch known as damage stacking. No one really knows exactly what this happens, but essentially it can allow for insanely quick kills on Dracula. When going for a sub-7 clock rush, a runner would need 3 perfect damage stacks in a row to defeat Dracula as quick as possible. Afterwards, the next major difference is in the death skip. This skip is insanely precise, requiring frame-perfect time instead of the 2-frame window of the neutron bomb. And it also relies on the spirits to cooperate and fly directly towards the warg. Everything has to come together just right. But if done correctly, this can save around 5 seconds over the Neutron Bomb method. The Slaughter and Gaibon double kill is absolutely required to save the extra 3 seconds on skipping that level up animation. But because the prologue will be completed faster on the sub-7 attempt, this actually means Alucard has a higher chance of having the maximum strength value possible before this fight. And with the maximum strength value, this actually makes Alucard do enough damage to cause Gaibon drop Slaughter early in their attack cycle. It makes the process of getting the double kill difficult. There is a method popularized by the runner PC Tracks that involves damage boosting to cancel the sword before it double hits to ensure you have a setup for the double kill more easily. This method also has both of the bosses dying while on the ground, which starts their death animation sooner, allowing for the boss mode to open sooner as well, canceling out any time loss from taking damage. Then the run would need to perform the elevator floor for an additional 2-second save. They would then skip the garment altogether, as jumping up to grab the garment costs over 5 seconds during the skipping. There is an alternative cell version that is used in this case that is about 10 seconds slow compared to the garment. That time loss won't happen until after the clock rush, and saving 60 seconds in the clock rush only to lose 10 seconds later is definitely worth it. Finally, the last possible time saver for the clock rush is a modified wolf movement that helps maintain momentum in the long hallway in the normal gallery. This requires multiple precise jumps. These jumps allow the wolf to clear these enemies while maintaining forward momentum. This must be performed multiple times throughout the hallway and saves a whopping 1 second over the alternative method of jump slashing and shield damage. Afterwards, the rest of the strategies are the same. No human has been able to perform all these tricks in a single segment and make it to the clock in under 7 minutes. The closest anyone has ever come is myself attempting to get the sub-7 clock rush back in 2017. The final best time I ever got was a 7-minute and 8 second
take you to a place which might
which is
be
still
interesting for
10
you.
seconds away from being a possible sub-7 time. So does that mean the sub-7 dream is dead? Without performing near task level execution for 7 minutes straight, what can a runner possibly do to beat the clock? Well, they could just get lucky. Very, very lucky. In Symphony of the Night, there exists an item that could be used to gain enough height necessary to get into Aurochs's quarters without using the dive kick boost from the wolf transformation. This item is the toadstool. Normally a food item in the game, designed as the poisonous counterpart, the shiitake mushroom. whereas the shiitake mushroom heals the player by a decent 30 HP. The toadstool actually damages the player by 1 HP and causes the player to get poisoned. However, this damage taken also forces Alucard to be knocked back. This knockback could be manipulated to force Alucard onto the ledge and allow him to progress forward. Well, where can we find this toadstool in the game? It does appear as a static item on the map in the lower part of the cavern. This location is actually accessible to Alucard if he performs a reverse shift flying blade. Perhaps this gate that normally prevents access to the cavern. However, if Alucard traverses through the caverns in this way, he will still be unable to acquire the toadstool. As it turns out, it is actually a single pixel too high to play in the reach with a single jump. If there was just some way to jump just 1% higher, then a consistent quick method of acquiring the toadstool would be possible, and this would become the main strategy to getting past the block. Sadly, this is not possible. However, there is another way the player can acquire a toadstool. The Stone Rose enemy in the long hallway of the Marble Gallery has a small chance to drop a rare item known as the meal ticket. This is a single-use item that spawns a random food item from a list of 41 options. This means if a player wanted to skip the wolf relic entirely, they would need a meal ticket drop from the Stone Roses, which is around a 1 in 100 chance. They would then need the meal ticket to drop a toadstool, which is a 1 in 41 chance. So combined, it's a 1 in 4,100 chance just to get the toadstool. And getting the toadstool doesn't mean the runner is in the clear to skip the clock cycle. The damage boost itself is not trivial to perform either. First, the player must take damage from this skeleton's bone before attempting the trick. This ensures
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
The toadstool always sends Alucard to the left. Otherwise, the knockback would send him to the right, and the trick would not be possible. Next, it's important to note that when Alucard throws the toadstool out to be collected,
I'm interested in this.
throw arc of all food items in the game
Thank you.
is random. This means without a proper setup to throw the toadstool onto the ledge,
Farewell for now.
the player
What can I do for farewell for now?
that the toadstool will be in a spot that works to boost them up onto the ledge. This incredibly rare occurrence, if performed in a run, would save potential minutes of time. The time it takes to start the game and get the first potential meal ticket drop can be as fast as 4 minutes and 30 seconds into the run. This gives plenty of time to set up for a potential 6-minute blocker session. saving potentially 2 minutes at the start of a speedrun that is only 17 minutes long to begin with is a massive potential time saver. However, even though there is a potential for minutes of time saved during the clock rush itself, performing the Toadstool route would change how the rest of the run would need to be performed, losing small amounts of time in some sections. For example, right after performing the Toadstool damage boost, the runner would need to break open the secret wall and acquire before proceeding to cross the end. This gem would replace the gem that was normally required for the shop glitch later on. This extra detour costs about 10 seconds compared to getting the run. The run would also not have access to the wolf
If only you could transform into mist.
Card. There is an alternative method that would need to be performed using the mist transformation to dive kick off of the books to reach the rank above. Also, because the player does not have the wolf relic, they would not be able to perform the wolf clip on these stairs after acquiring that route. So instead, they must use a very hard losing about 8 seconds before performing the floor clip. After leaving the library, the runner would then have to scale up these stairs towards the clock tower instead of taking the elevator, because the elevator switch has not been pressed. This would cost a few more seconds, and then afterwards, the runner would then have to perform a slower version of the Richter skip, since they never required the wolf in this version of the route. So for a run of Castlevania Symphony of the Night to be finished using the Toadstool, first the runner would have to get a Toadstool during the clock rush, then perform the near frame perfect Toadstool toss and damage boost, then perform a completely different route than normal. This is all within the possibility for a human to perform in a run. However, the luck aspect of this route has led most runners to believe that the odds of this being done in a real-time run basically zero. This is where certain speedrunning lies currently. Those are the two options for trying to beat the clock in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Potential minutes of time saved, locked behind a statue, and the only way to get past it is to either get insanely lucky with the Toadstool drop, or to get moderately lucky and perform near perfect execution for 7 minutes straight. And even though there is the potential for insane time save, most runners are very content. The clock rush itself is not very stressful, since there's a decent amount of leniency to get the best possible time. It allows for the focus of the run to be more on the
Thank you for
later
becoming a legend at L_capo_42.
So
Epic
what
follower at
we
L_capo_42.
We just become best friends? Yep!
Thank you for following L_capo_42.
The 8-minute clock rush barrier.
Thanks for watching. Please follow and subscribe, it will mean the world to me. Life's a garden, dig it.
The first runner to ever do so and finish a run would be guaranteeing themselves chance for glory to be the first to achieve such a milestone may be motivation enough for someone. But until then, this has been Dragon Books. Hello, this is Dragon Books, and this is the current any% world record for Castlevania Symphony of the Night, as performed by myself. A couple things to note about this run. This was played on an Xbox 360 using the Xbox 360 Live Arcade version of the game. This version of the game has faster load times and less lag overall, and still has access to most of the major glitches that are used in this in order to complete the game quickly. That's why we use this version over, say, the PlayStation 1 version of the game. Another thing to note is the Xbox 360 version of the game has the ability to mute the in-game music using the Xbox 360 dashboard's media player. So if you play music in the background and then pause the music, it actually mutes the in-game music for Symphony of the Night, and that actually speeds up some of the menus in-game. So over the course of the entire run, it saves about a full second by doing this, and disabling the music. I'm gonna have some background music playing for this video, just to make things a little less awkward. Well,
All right, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you all for staying tuned. I appreciate you all.